There's the Illinois. Many had pets for the AP Illinois.
Yeah.
Glad you got some rest at least.
Could always do with more, but well, I don't really have a choice.
I turned that a little lower so I can hear your music. Also, just realized I accidentally put a second boy in the title. Wait, no, that is correct. It's just due to weird lyric formations when I...
Huh.
I will not be correcting stance into proper punctuation in this instance.
Fair enough.
So apparently the Monster Musume gacha game started, so I'll have to look into that soon.
Fair enough. I don't need to be addicted to any more gachas. I only have so much time. Yeah, I forgot from last time that we're working towards Operation Anchorage.
Yep.
So this should be good.
So that's my secret plan, my most ingenious plan. I'm sure that now you've heard it, you'll agree. Instead of all this fussing and
That's one of the few DLCs I actually remember playing.
I partially tackled, whatever the one that isn't the alien one is with my dad. The Pit? The Pit.
The Pit or Point Lookout. I'm not sure which one.
I forgot Point Lookout was the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I haven't touched Point Lookout or Mothership Zeta yet. I partially went through the Pit with my dad back during the time when we lived together and we're kind of bouncing between these games on the PS3. And I did go through Anchorage.
Fair. Yeah, I definitely went through most of the Pit, probably. I don't really recall. And then I don't know, I have a vague memory of Point Lookout, but I don't think I ever properly played through it. I definitely never touched Zeta, so. And Broken Steel I've done all of, so.
YouTube, why must we be so fucking broken at times? Instead of properly randomizing the playlist, it decided to... Sometimes it properly reorders the playlist, sometimes it just kind of bounces between them. The issue is that, in this case, if it bounces to the last one, in the playlist, it just decides, nope, this is over now, you're listening to some other random recommended shit.
Oh, weird.
It's like, there are 53 songs in this playlist. I started number 1, it played 2 songs, and then went, nope, something else now.
That is weird. Weird quirk of the way it's set up, I guess. To go, this is the end of the playlist, despite the fact that it's on, like, shuffle.
It is very dumb. Anyways, sorry, didn't mean to take away from you. What were you saying?
I don't know, what was I saying?
In relation to DLCs you had played after I talked about playing through DLCs with my dad.
Oh yeah, I was just saying that I'd because I seem to recall because I played Fallout 3 on the Xbox, so I seem to recall it being one of these weird situations where like I actually had like a disc for the DLC. I don't remember. So I feel like I had like a segment. I've had like a segment of Point Lookout in my mind of having gone to wherever external location was there for Point Lookout. Um, but I don't know. I have this memory that it was like I don't know, like a rental game or something. Because I definitely don't think I own it. I don't know. It's weird. It was just it's like the vaguest memory in my mind. Whereas Anchorage, I know I played through all of, and Broken Steel, I know I played through all of. So I seem to have in my mind that like Zaya and Point Lookout were like on this combined disc that I didn't actually own, but I did have access to for a while or something like that.
Well, think the Xbox version at least had 2 discs. One with the main game, one with the
Yeah.
DLC.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I only like faintly remember most of Fallout 3 anyway. like I played the hell out of it, but I remember scarce little. I definitely remember, certainly at the time, being like, holy shit, like, new Fallout, having played the first one and played tiny fragments of the second. I never fully got into the second as much. But, you know, having played the first one, I'm fucking terrible at it, but played it, and then being like, oh my god, Fallout 3 is coming, and it's being made by the guys that made Morrowind. Holy shit, this is fantastic. My tiny mind was blown. And I played the hell out of it. I think at the time I remember being like, oh, this is awesome, and the Brotherhood of the Good Guys, oh man, this is fantastic. And then, you know, in hindsight, it's like, oh, the lore here is kind of goofy, but whatever. God, the idea of having rented a game is so far in the past now.
Alas.
Well, I say that, but honestly, fucking Game Pass is kind of like that.
Yeah, game rentals are still a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, there are red boxes all around, for example.
What?
Have you ever seen, like, a kiosk for a DVD rental? Might be at a supermarket.
Not really. Is this an American thing?
It shouldn't be. But anyways, while flat-out stores like Blockbuster have gone the way of the dodo, there's still kiosks you can find here and there that let you rent DVDs for a while. Some of them also have games you can rent.
I haven't seen anything like that for, like, over a decade, probably. Like, DVD or game rentals is very much not something I've seen in any real-life store for a long, long time. Yeah, that Redbox thing is definitely not a thing in the UK. That's wild that still exists.
Yeah. Time will tell if libraries start stocking video games.
I think some of them do. I seem to recall some of the libraries near where I used to live used to have some. I definitely remember some of them had DVDs and things.
Granted, part of me also doesn't want them to, just due to how they handle old books and where they would apply that to old games. Rather than preservation, there comes a point where they're legally required to destroy it, rather than trying to resell it or anything.
That's bizarre.
So
I'm certainly not aware of that being the case here.
Oh, I have a plan, a most ingenious plan, to end this war too sweet and straight away. So I asked to see the general, but the sergeant told me no.
Yeah, the idea of
In a trenches
renting a
where
game,
stay.
so wild nowadays. I know I did it huge amounts in the past, back for like, I don't know, probably like N64, PlayStation 1, 2, probably GameCube as well.
This one weird
Yeah,
trick
like-
that AAA companies hate.
What?
I'm making a joke about clickbait articles like that, and also the fact that most video game companies really do not care for the secondhand market.
I mean, the thing is, like, I try not to buy well, obviously it doesn't matter because I basically get all my games digitally nowadays, but back when I was getting physical stuff, I try not to buy pre-owned games in general because basically none of that money goes to the developer or publisher. I mean, fuck publishers anyway, unless they're actually good publishers, which is a fucking rarity nowadays, but that's by the by. Basically, none of that money will go to the devs. It'll basically just go to the store you're buying it from. Like, it's basically just pure profit for them. So yeah, I mean, I know that's partly why a lot of them are like, oh, this will be locked to your account when you sign into it to like prevent like reselling of discs and shit like that. But it's fucking, it's like, that seems a little unnecessary. I just don't buy them. Like, don't get me wrong, I probably own a handful of pre-owned games, but like, yeah, if I want to support the devs, it's like, no, I'll buy a brand new copy. But like I said, nowadays it's meaningless because basically all of my games are purchased digitally. And when I say basically, I mean almost 100% of them.
I mean, at minimum, the secondhand market is important just because there's a point where, obviously, they'll stop selling those games. Or money will stop going back to the makers.
Sure, yeah, that's definitely an aspect of it. That at some point you cannot get them first party anymore. It's not something that has ever particularly been...
Icing on meditative Nordic music. There were
concern.
53 songs on that playlist.
Ah, meditative Nordic music. That's what we need right now. YouTube just went, it sounds like you're discussing secondary games markets. Perhaps you want to chill out a little bit. Stop being so angry about shit.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, like, I know that I've certainly had no qualms about emulating very old games. Like, once you go back to like the SNES, because it's so fucking difficult to find an actual copy of a lot of these games that isn't like fucking hundreds of pounds.
Another reason
I'm
to
just
support
like-
emulation, even if it's illegal emulation.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is it's like the reason that fucking GOG is so damn good is it's like here's this game from fucking 1996, and it runs on your PC, and it all just kind of works.
It's
Like,
glorious.
It is the same shit as like the the fact that people joke about like movie streaming services as like the reason they're successful, or even Steam as well. The reasons they're successful is because they're more convenient than doing it illegally. Like, you know, it's more convenient to find an old game on GOG than it is to try and like, I don't know what one does, torrent, I don't know, like to like illegally find an old copy and burn it to a disc or something. Like it's so much easier. Like if someone like Nintendo, or just for example, because I guess other manufacturers like old Atari games could probably do the same. You know, if they just gave a thing of like, oh, here is your. I mean, they have a fucking Nintendo eShop. They have this fucking Switch.
Well,
Like,
that's
if they
part
just.
of the issue. I'll elaborate in a moment, which I don't. Nintendo, more so than other companies, since they do usually re-release stuff, really tries to double down. However, the issue is just them not releasing it. At which point, well, what else are you gonna do? But then you have the opposite problem. Because the eShop is closed. And then the next eShop closed. And then the next eShop closed. And now they have a subscription fee that you have to... subscription thing that you have to use if you want to get older games on the Switch.
The thing is, like, I don't really care. As long as I have access to those old games, I truly don't give a shit. Because I have access to them, and it's more convenient than whatever the alternative is. Running some, you know, like downloading a ROM from a website and running on an emulator that someone's made. You know, like obviously that's very doable. If they just had an easy access, like I think the problem is that they're just obnoxious about it. If they just had an easy to access catalog of these old games, and obviously, yeah, there's always going to be issues with it because of the way that publishers' licensing agreements and things like that work. But like, especially when it comes to their own games, like they really don't have any good reason not to just have an easy way to access their old catalog, which cannot be found physically anymore. Like, it's, you know, like with GOG and Steam, just be more convenient and people will happily pay a small price to just have a service that works.
Piracy is a service issue.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, fucking, you know, when Netflix first became a super giant streaming service, it's because it was like, why would I stream a shitty pirate version of this movie when I could just watch it on Netflix for like $7 or whatever? And then everyone was like, oh man, we should have a streaming service. And it's like, now it's a case of, I want to watch XYZ movie. Which fucking streaming service is it on? Oh, it's locked behind Apple's streaming service. But I already have 7 other streaming services. I can't be bothered. I'll just pirate it. And to be honest, I don't watch enough movies to pirate movies anyway, but...
There's also the fact that they're also making you pay extra fees to get rid of ads, or they just keep the ads in anyways. As well as the fact that in some cases they're artificially lowering the quality to make you pay more for higher quality. At least the former was the reason why people abandoned cable in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it went from being significantly more convenient to significantly less convenient. It's like, I just want to watch Kung Fu Panda 2. Like, this should not be so much of an ordeal.
Yeah, that's
So I
excuse
go
me,
over
again.
to my shelf, I get my DVD, and I put my DVD in my DVD player, and I watch Kung Fu Panda 2.
Physical media is king.
To be honest,
Or
if I did
.exe
have,
files.
I was gonna say, if I just had a like a I was gonna say, if I just had an actual digital copy that I owned, that would be nice. Just because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to put a disc in a disc drive. It really is my go-to feel-good movie. Yes, yes, it is. I fucking love Kung Fu Panda 2. That's my go-to feel-good movie. I can't. You can't not love it, and if you don't love it, well, fuck you, I guess. I don't care. It's Kung Fu Panda 2. It's a great movie. Watch it now in cinemas.
Aside from maybe the Alamo Draft House, I'm not sure how many places are going to be showing that.
I don't know, but they should. Dear local cinema, I really want to watch Kung Fu Panda 2. I have the DVD. Can you put it on for me? Maybe if you'd seen it as a kid, it's nostalgia. Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, oh god, when did Kung Fu Panda 2 come out? A long time ago. Let me check.
Kung Fu Panda 4 came out there.
We don't talk about Kung Fu Panda 4.
I haven't watched it.
2011.
To watch it.
I don't wish to watch it. I pretend it doesn't exist. There's only 3 Kung Fu Panda movies. 2011, so I was like 18 when that film came out. But it's just a good movie. I don't care who knows it.
I mean, it is. It's got some great moments, but it's pretty good overall and very touching at times.
Yeah.
It has much more good than has bad. Which is all you can really
yes.
ask for.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of...
and it has...
also, while going from streaming service to streaming service is one thing, there's also the fact that not every streaming service... There's a matter of availability, because sometimes there's stuff that that no one has, or that they decide to drop. Or in cases like Sony, where they decide, you can't have that anymore, we lost the license. If we can't have it, nobody can have it. No, no, no. And pulled it from everyone's library.
Oh yeah, licensing issues are fucking nonsense.
Which also happened to Crunchyroll recently due to the acquisition.
Oh really? Yeah, there's something really... Like, I know that it's like a necessary evil of the way their licensing agreements are set up, but it does not, like, it is very much something that should have been foreseen ahead of time. Like, I know you can't predict what future services will be like, but you know that these movies will continue to exist. Like, I don't know.
Also, here we go. Yeah, once Crunchyroll shut down Funimation, over 150 series are basically MIA.
Damn, that's
over
a lot.
Nearly 200, apparently.
Jesus.
And that's
they
aside
just weren't
from...
available elsewhere?
Apparently not. Aside from other places.
Well, yeah.
And that's about going into discussions about dub, sub, the current state of localizers, etc., etc.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about that.
Gotta touch on, not gonna elaborate.
No, because I will not see eye to eye with you on it. Localization is necessary. I agree that bad localization is a bad thing.
That's the issue.
Yeah, exactly. But localization is necessary.
To
All those delightful little quips in Phoenix Wright. Localization. His name. Localization. Anyway. What was I saying? What was I saying when I was talking about Kung Fu Panda? There's something I was going to say about seeing movies.
Probably because honestly, I'm not sure how often Grace brought that up. Like, I honestly can't recall. That's why
I feel like I talk about Kung Fu Panda all the time. Like, I remember watching the first one and thinking it was just a beautiful pastiche of, you know, Kung Fu movies. Obviously, like, it's a kid's film. Like, I don't give a shit. The aspect of it being a children's film just means I know it has a fucking happy ending. And goddamn if I don't love films that have happy endings. But, like, it plays into so many of the tropes of a kung fu film, with the wise master and the student that ends up, you know, sort of learning the secret technique that he never should have known and all this shit. Like, it fills all the tropes of it, like, while also clearly poking fun at itself. Like, whatever the fuck that I don't remember when Shifu and Oogway are having this discussion about the Dragon Warrior or whatever, and it, like, zooms in for Oogway to give his little wise statement, and he just looks at the thing and is like, I don't know. Like, you're set up to expect these things because you know what, you know, kung fu movie is like, and they just play with it. Oh, it's fucking, it's great. Isn't it just exclamation mark fish?
Wait. As I looked at the thing, it said exclamation mark cast. But clearly that's not right. It's something my brother decided to get me to have on the side.
He was very insistent.
It will only show up during very specific streams. For example, you will not be fishing when Lucius is around.
Fair.
Notice exclamation mark fish.
Yeah, there definitely should be an option to hide it unless it's actually in active use, because I've seen other streamers use it.
You can, but one moment. I just think it's silly. Ah, good, I got the wahoo.
Glorious.
What does this? And it does disappear if you click away from it, but it's weird.
Yeah, well, it just means that you can have it, like, it doesn't have to constantly be sitting there in the corner. Like, you can have Fallout or whatever else still take center stage, and if it gets slightly overlapped when some person decides to fish, so be it. If your brother turns off again and it's just like, fish, fish, fish.
I
fish,
also
fish.
refuse to turn the sound on.
Yeah, that's very, very reasonable.
Son, I love fish, line, cast. Fish, caught.
Yeah.
Father.
What?
Luke, I am your line cast.
It's like some, like, dramatic, emotional moment in a video game.
Yeah, that's my concern.
You know, just like, but you said you would always be there for me. I don't understand why this is line cast, fish caught, rare. It's just like tears in the background. You said you'd never leave me again. Why'd you have to die? Epic fish, wow. Yeah, that would be a whiplash.
That obviously takes the processing power.
Yeah, that too.
So I absolutely will not have it going while playing something like Helldivers.
Yeah, that's true. Although, conceptually, that's fucking hilarious. The idea of, you know, all that insane over-the-top Helldivers action. But wait, I caught a common skate. like to imagine that on the way down in the hell pods for a little bit of entertainment, Helldivers have some little fishing mini games. But I'm sure fishing is something which would be heavily democratically managed by Super Earth, the Ministry of Fishing. Catch your singular allotted fish every quarter, throw it back, or be detained by Super Earth's finest.
Egg.
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 Egg. Oh, that was one of the things I was going to say about going to the cinema. Was when me and the wife went to go and see. What the hell was it? I think it was the first Fantastic Beasts film. Way the fuck back when that first came out. We went to go and see it towards the end of its cinematic run in the local place that we went to. And we were literally the only people in the entire screen that we were seeing it at. Like, it was like a mid-afternoon showing, and we were just the only people there. And the thing was, like, it started up with like the trailers or whatever, and it was so fucking loud. Like, obviously the cinema's always pretty loud, but this was like painfully loud.
Oh no.
That we were like, I don't know if I can sit through this. Like, this sucks. And so we actually went to go and find a member of staff and be like, look, we're the only ones here. Could you just like turn it down? And they were just like, oh yeah, no problem. And they turned it down, and then like a few minutes later, one of them came in and was like, is that okay as is? Do you want any lower? I was like, no, we're good. And they were just like, you want us to get you anything else? Like, do you want me to get you stuff from like the snack stands? It's like, no, it's good, thanks. It was very, very cool of them.
I don't have any to my
yeah.
plates. I do have some on my hand. I need to wash up real quick before we start.
How did you manage that?
Because there's all the pizza.
Okay, fair.
What, do you think I was taking a fork and knife to my pizza?
I mean, you could.
Okay, did that look anything like deep dish pizza?
Hey, you don't need to use your hands on a thin crust pizza.
But anyways,
Like, you gotta at least use a knife on it. You're already halfway there.
No. Use a small circular blade, not a knife.
Oh, pizza wheels are shit.
Or a Mezzaluna. Yeah.
Who has a Mezzaluna? Just use a knife.
I can either push down and roll something, or I could spend like an age cutting through the pizza eight to 6 ways.
What do you mean an age? You just start at one side, go directly through diametrically to the other, do the same at 90 degrees, and then cut each slice in half if you want it to be in eighths.
Oh, besides they have
Takes
to
like-
hold it weird. It
Takes
seems
like a minute.
No.
Okay, hear me out.
I said,
Just use scissors.
No. I said, yes, unless
Just-
you plan on cleaning my hands for me, I'll be right back.
The smile's the sunniest way.
I like egg, but not that much.
That's what I thought.
Don't know why I left the homestead. I really must confess.
I'll take the opportunity to get myself a small drink as well. I'll be back momentarily.
Singing my song of loneliness. The food is the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the pals are the readiest, the gals are the steadiest, the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest. Way back, way back, way back home. No place like home, sweet home.
A well-deserved gamble fail. Yes, I did say that I've cut pizza with scissors, right? And hear me out, because the first time I saw a friend of mine doing the same, I was like, what the ever-loving fuck are you doing? And then he was like, oh man, it's so much easier this way. And then, you know, kitchen scissors, just snip, 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 entire pizza in half. You grab one of those slices, snip, snip, boom. Pizzas and quarters. Holy shit, it's so quick. I don't usually use it because scissors are just more obnoxious to clean than a knife. But holy shit, they make light work of that stuff. Ark usually still uses scissors to cut the pizza. I use a knife because as much as knives scare me, it's so quick and easy to cut a pizza with a big knife if you know what you're doing. And I don't have a Mezzoluna because who the fuck has a Mezzoluna? Unless you're a fucking professional chef. Or just a fucking kitchen enthusiast. We sure don't. No one fucking does. Also got myself a couple of little tiny brownie bites because these are delicious. They're like a singular bite size, but still. Brownie bite.
Back. As a random aside, I actually have a Vault Boy bobblehead in my room. I need to figure out where the hell it is in my room since I have the box. But...
Oh.
I somehow managed to get... I'm not sure why I have two of them, let alone one of them, but I have two Borbs, which are a weird thing from Funko. Two Power Armor ones.
Huh. Neat. Craigie didn't have a rolling pin. I don't have a rolling pin. I never do anything that would require a rolling pin.
And you'll have your happy, happy time.
I'm so tempted to make a joke.
I don't even know what joke you would make.
I'm going to post it in Mutex, just because it's not a joke I would usually tend to make while streaming.
Okay.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Why does your fucking phone vibrating? Why Duolingo notifying me at 20 to 7 in the morning.
In my heart I have but one desire.
Oh, my night owl chest is available.
And
Delightful.
that one is you. No
For
other
fuck's sake. First of all, why would you use a rolling pin for that?
I've lost all
A lot of people use rolling pins to do that.
acclaim. I just want to be the
I mean,
one you love.
fair enough.
And with your
Also bold of you to assume that I would ever need to do that either, but that's fair.
I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming
Yeah, I know
of.
the bun would never do that without help.
I
Nope.
don't want to set the world
I do not like touching raw meat in any form. I mean, I say that. I barely like touching cooked meat of any form.
That's why you use protection. You need to wrap it in plastic first.
Yeah, but that's so much work.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey.
Like, you have on several occasions previously suggested that I get some, like,
I just want
kitchen, like, nitrile gloves.
great big flame
Oh, that's so much work.
down in your
Oh, it ain't. You can just order it off of Amazon.
You see,
No, I mean, like, putting on the gloves.
way down inside of me.
Oh no, boo-hoo. You have to put on gloves. So much work. Just have to pull them out of the box and go, eh,
Desire is you.
eh.
Yeah.
Ah, that's so much soap on a pot.
Nobody else ain't
Hashtag
Yes.
first world problems. Comma Scottish.
I've lost all
Alright. See how it is. I don't need to be here.
I just want to be the one you love. And when you're ready,
I'd have to get chopsticks to see how I hold chopsticks.
I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming
Maybe that's not the most heinous way of holding chopsticks.
There are like 3 or 4 different ways to hold chopsticks.
Yeah. It's basically like it looks like just the normal way of doing it, but down one set of fingers.
Let's see, grabbing some colored pencils. In my case, I tend to have the top. No one on stream is gonna have a visual for what to go with, by the way. In my case, I tend to have the top chopstick more against the inside of the second knuckle. And the bottom chopstick, I just use the tip of my finger. I don't have it like held by anything at all.
Yeah. I don't even have any stationery on hand to emulate the chopsticks, so I couldn't really tell you.
I'm just imagining Gray making origami chopsticks.
Is waiting for you. Will prove
I mean, I meant like the pens and pencils.
then what will you
Stationary generally refers to paper.
Stationery is
Or
all
something
of that
that's not.
shit. Pens and paper and staples and paper clips and pens and all of that shit.
that I would
Stationary is a noun that means paper for writing letters.
Yes, and in general it refers to
you last
all of the paraphernalia regarding all that sort of physical writing implements. Like, if you've ever been to a stationery shop, they tend to not just sell paper.
Yeah, because they're a whole shop.
Yes.
Do fabric shops
States.
only sell fabric? No. Do you call like a little? Do you call a thimble fabric? No.
when you are
So fucking pedantic.
alone.
Car, pens, stationery.
If you're not poking at it, then it will be.
Stationery refers to commercially manufacturers writing materials including cut paper, envelopes, writing implements, continuous form paper, and other office supplies.
Well, okay. I will not refer to them as
So-
such, but all right.
You
I mean, that's just how people use the word.
Maybe you'll ask me to come back again.
Originally, the
I don't
term
get the
stationery
feeling that
referred
this is
to
a
all
UK
products sold
thing.
by a stationer. I mean, it may well be.
I get the feeling this is another UK ditched something, fuck with the US, and then blamed the US for getting it wrong thing.
I made no comment on the US.
No, but if it's a
You
UK,
have taken that upon yourself.
I'm aware of that fact. But I pointed out that it might be a UK thing. If it's a UK thing, it's very likely something. Then if it's different and it's from the UK, it's probably because the UK passed it to us, then changed it.
I mean, truly, I have no reference point on the matter. Like you have taken this leaps and bounds beyond the point where I'm just saying pens are stationary, and you're like, no, you're saying that the UK.
I'm not
says,
saying that
"Fuck
you're
you,
saying
America."
it. I'm just saying that the UK tends to do this, like soccer.
Yeah, soccer's an English thing. Fuck English people. Like, obviously, well, in fact, that's not even fair. It's rich English people that invented the word soccer. I still blame every other country that still uses the word soccer, because soccer is a stupid word. But it's not because they invented it, it's just because they're using it. Like, anyone who sees the word association football and thinks, we should shorten this to sock. No, that's not enough. Let's go with soccer. Get the fuck out of here. Stop making words.
Not to mention, it's not like people don't kick the ball in football. It is very much part of the sport. By which I mean,
It's
rugby,
such a small
to have
part
your
of the
football.
sport, though. American football has very little foot action in it compared to all of the hand action.
I'd say there's a lot of foot action and running back and forth across a football field.
But then you could say that about every sport that involves a lot of running around a field, like field hockey or a marathon.
As opposed to baseball,
Like-
which has bases and a ball.
Exactly. But you also have to run around in that one, so it really should be called foot baseball.
Also, skating. Also, hockey is more skating than anything. Yeah, and skating is already its own thing.
No,
so.
that's why I said field hockey.
What the fuck is field
That's its
hockey in
own thing.
comparison?
Fucking oh Jesus Christ!
What do I look like, a Canadian?
It's fucking. How do you not know what field hockey is?
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping up all the women's meat.
Oh, let me throw a fucking picture in mute chat. Look at that. It's hockey, but on a solid field instead of a rink. Which I'm sure the very thought of which has made Canadians just lose their shit.
So
Association hand
it's just warm hockey with a tennis ball. Got it.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, field hockey's pretty weird.
And candy canes instead of proper hockey sticks.
Yeah, proper hockey sticks. Sorry, the field hockey sticks are weird. I think they're also meant to look more like they look more like shinty sticks. Is it shinty? I think it's shinty. I might be mistaking this. Shinty sticks look like that? No, shinty sticks look more like proper hockey sticks. Why do they fucking curve around so much? I know that's what field hockey sticks look like because
I mean, apparently, for one, unlike regular hockey, you can only use one side of the stick.
Yeah, because the other side is curved. It's like actually like like domed out like a half circle on the other side, and I have no fucking idea why. Because that's why you can see that some of them have it like turned upside down in that picture. Yeah, like Theo said, when we played field hockey in high school, it was on actual grass, and trust me, you know me, I avoided actually playing hockey at any point in time, but I remember it existing. I never considered why the hockey stick for field hockey just looks like a candy cane.
Sorry, Sony, you did what?
Huh?
Sony, previously a Japanese company, put out Ghost of Tsushima, a game about an island, Japan, and then blocked it in Japan.
What? What the fuck?
Added Japan to the list of countries that can't purchase Ghost of Tsushima.
Japanese company makes game about Japan, doesn't sell it in Japan.
For the love of God, Japanese companies, don't put your headquarters in California.
Oh, is this because they have like a specific Japanese version though, and that's like the global version?
No, because it's mostly due to the PSN account nonsense.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was because I know they've done that a lot, where they've gone, oh, you can only buy this on the Japanese specific store.
Apparently there is some hearsay about the Japanese-only version, but no one's got confirmation on that yet.
Fair enough. God, yeah, that list of whatever it is, 177 countries. Like, some of them I just find hilarious that they did even take it out of off sale in some certain regions. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know how many people in the Åland Islands are playing these games, or the Faroe Islands.
As a reminder, there are 195 countries.
Yeah. Or Antarctica. I don't know how many people in Antarctica were playing these games.
There's supposed to be some very upset scientists.
Exactly, of the, whatever it is, 26 people that actually live in Antarctica on the research basis. But, I'm sorry, like, Puerto Rico? Like, it's kind of just basically a American state at that point. Or Greenland. Ugh. I don't know. Well, the Isle of Man's on this list? I didn't even notice.
There are about
Sorry.
4,000
Sorry,
people through the
Max,
summer
but-
months and about 1,000 over winter each year.
What, in Antarctica?
Yes,
1,000? Jesus.
over winter.
Research
There's
bases are-
4,000 otherwise.
Well, yeah, but like even through winter, I don't remember there being that many. I thought it was down into like the sort of, well, I was exaggerating when I said like 20 something, but I still thought it was only maybe in like a couple hundred or so.
There's like 66 bases.
Wow, okay. I did not know that. I'm not up to date on my Antarctic research bases.
At least they're penguins.
There are penguins.
I
We
I like
stand
this
penguins
image.
here. Mm.
Behold, the native Antarctican. I say, and that takes a small age to load a 1 mega picture.
Oh, look at them. They're Adelie penguins. Oh, love them.
That first one looks so dirty.
Oh.
Look at
Yeah, Adelie penguins do look derpy. Oh, adorable.
It looked like a child tried to draw a penguin.
It really does.
A little fat, no
Oh.
feet, got some flippers, fucked up head.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, delightful. God, I love penguins.
Yes, he
I
does.
saw I saw a clip the other day from a zoo somewhere that had, I think they were king penguins, and they had like a little like slope going down, almost as if it was like a water slide going down towards a little pool. And this penguin is like walking down the slope, and you're watching it like, oh god, what's gonna happen? And he sort of walks down towards the edge of it. And you're like, oh, I guess he's just gonna jump in. You're like thinking he's gonna slip and fall, like he's just gonna jump. And then he goes to step back up the slope slightly. His foot immediately slips on the plastic. And he just flails and falls into the pool. Oh, you penguins, you're so goofy. God, I love them. Much like most actual wild animals as well. Don't worry about the reality of how cute penguins are. Just hold in your mind the idea of a cute penguin. It's much better that way. Like with dolphins, don't worry about what they actually get up to. Just think about cute dolphins jumping out of the water, swimming around, having a good time.
You know, plus you know that dolphins are coming to first abandon us in the case of an alien invasion.
Rightfully so.
Also, good job, you caught something. No idea what you caught, but caught something.
It was a chicken nugget.
Ah, I ate a bunch of those.
Nice. God, I remember playing Echo the Dolphin on the fucking Sega Mega. Was it the Mega Drive?
On
Yeah,
a scale of 1 to
Genesis.
10, how traumatized were you?
By Echo the Dolphin?
Yeah.
I want to say like I was like 7 out of 10 traumatized, not by the actual game or the story, but just because I was really fucking bad at it. And so I never got beyond like the second level.
I mean, considering, well, that's probably for the best, considering they have a fucking alien queen in there.
Yeah. I remember like years later looking up the game again because I'd forgotten all about it, and then I was like, oh man, Echo the Dolphin. And I looked it up, I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember any of this. Like, I do still remember being massively caught off guard. God, I forgot that's what it looks like. Ugh. The first, like in the beginning of the game, it's teaching you how to like, it's teaching the controls, and it gets you to do like the dash and attack combo to go really fast, so you can jump really high out of the air. And you do it, and like your entire pod gets caught up in like a water spout. And it happens so suddenly that I was just like, oh, what's happening? And then, you get dropped off and all, oh, your pod's gone, oh god. And then you talk to like an orca or something. I don't remember. And yeah, I don't think I ever got very far. Because, I don't know, Sega Mega Drive jank, and I was a child, so... I think I do have it in the Sega Mega
To be
Drive.
fair, like
Classics
15 minutes of
LCD.
that was the pre-stream. As I just
My
finished
God.
it.
Do I have this?
Besides, the
I'll
longer I
check
take, the
which
less
game I
Lily
have.
misses.
Yeah, it's true. Can I just see on the Steam page? Don't know how to check which games I already have for this. I feel like I got Echo. Oh, Comic Zone. My god, I forgot about Comic Zone.
I had that due to being on one of the Sonic collections I had.
Oh, weird. I still remember those like hooded guys that hang with like the curved like butterfly swords on the like the pipes in like the sewer level, and they swing the swords at you and they go hackety, hackety. Like I just have such a vivid image of that in my mind.
There goes Sonic
Um,
Mega Collection Plus.
Plus Comic Zone for some weird reason. That was such a cool like aesthetic for that game.
Yeah.
With the idea of, I mean, it was kind of an isekai. He gets pulled into the comic.
Yeah.
Um,
Real fourth wall
I
breaking
love,
stuff.
yeah, I love that there was the thing where you could like tear the comic, and like you would take health damage, but you could then throw it like a paper airplane to hurt enemies or something. That's such a cool concept of like, yeah, you're in a comic book, so you can do comic book stuff like breaking through panel walls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Let's see. It had Sonic the Hedgehog, the 16-bit version. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic and Knuckles, of course.
And Knuckles.
Indeed. Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic Spinball, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, both the 16 and 8-bit
What?
versions for some reason.
I'm sorry. Dr. Robotnik's what?
Mean Bean Machine,
Mean Bean Machine.
which was based on Sat
Oh,
AM
that's-
for some reason.
Oh my god. Gotta look this up.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game.
Holy shit, I've never heard of this. Oh, it's like a Dr. Mario type thing.
To
Oh,
this
wait, no, it's
end,
more
he has
like a-
created a giant robotization machine called the Mean Bean Steaming Machine, the use of a jolly bean evoke of bean meal.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
And now I'm imagining a really dumb Mario and Sonic crossover. The Mean Bean Machine, but with the Beanish from fucking Superstar Saga.
wait, what? Beanish.
If I had a nickel for every time a AAA game developer decided to have a kingdom of completely bean people, I would have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, it's just really weird. It happened twice.
Yeah. Oh, these guys. Oh my god.
There's also the 8-bit version of Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Labyrinth, Sonic Drift, Sonic Chaos, Sonic Blast. Then you could unlock Blue Sphere. Yes.
If anything, I'm more confused as to why this collection had Comic Zone in it.
Knuckles and Sonic 2. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Of course. Flicky.
Yeah.
Ristar.
What?
The Ooze
What?
and Comic Zone.
Just tack those on at the end.
Probably the only way that most kids would be exposed to Ristar at that point.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh, Christ. It'd be like if you bought like a, I don't know, like, I don't know. It'd be like if you bought like Lord of the Rings collection. It's all of the Lord of the Rings games, Shadow of Mordor, all the 1, 2, and 3 of the actual trilogy. It's all the Lego Lord of the Rings games. Oh, and Altered Beast. It's like, what? This game has nothing to do with it. Why is this here?
And then there was at least one collection I had. I think it was the Ultimate Genesis collection that had like Alex Kidd on it.
The what?
Alex
Rings a
Kidd,
bell.
Sega's original mascot.
Alex Kidd.
2Ds. 1X.
Yeah. Oh my god. I forgot about this guy.
He
Alex
cameos
Kidd
in
in
Sonic
Miracle World.
Colors. Why?
Oh my god, the old fucking. I forgot about the old Master System cartridges that just had like the grid background. Why did they do that?
Technically speaking, he's the second mascot, as there's also that weird egg UFO game from that one game I can't remember, but it's in the Yakuza games.
What? Egg UFO? What the hell?
Opa Opa
Oh, that rings a bell. Hold on. Opa Opa.
from Fantasy Zone.
Oh my god, that thing. Holy hell. That's a fucking nostalgia blast right there.
And before Opa Opa came Dr. Games and Professor Asabin.
The fuck is... I've never seen Professor Asabin before. The hell is
What's
this?
absolutely probably from? I wouldn't be surprised if it's like from Nintendo and when they used to make more traditional games or some shit. What is criminal is that they don't have Sega Sanchiro on this list.
Let's see.
How dare you forget his sacrifice?
Oh my god, this is a delightful... It's a delightful sentence on the Sega wiki. Professor Asabin, also Asobin Kyoju, is a smartly dressed anthropomorphic rabbit who is the first unofficial mascot of Sega. Though he never starred in a game of his own, Asobin gained attention by appearing in nearly every game Japanese manual of early SG-1000 software since the retail launch in July 15, 1983. He was replaced briefly by a similar but less leporine Dr. Games in 1984. The fact they describe him as less leporine.
At least he's been in at least one game.
Oh my god. Oh, I love that. I mean, to be fair, I think Sonic has definitely caught on more than Dr. Games.
Yeah. The Sega Mark III girl's very cute.
The what?
It's mentioned at the bottom of the page. On Memento. Basically, you know how there's a bunch of like a console and system personifications? Yeah, that's been happening for a while.
Oh my god.
She was at the Sega
She's
Mark
adorable.
III console.
She even has like the other mascots popping out of her little hat. Oh, and her belt buckle is the game controller. Oh, that's adorable.
Yes. Clearly, Silver needs to cosplay her.
That would be such a niche cosplay.
So,
I mean, who would even like? Who would even get the reference? We would.
It's okay to make obscure references.
It is. I do it all the time. But like, this is a really obscure reference.
Exactly. Anyways. Time to actually get to Fallout.
Ah, yes. Indeed, I feel that I may only get about an hour's worth of gameplay before I have to leave for work. But it's fine. I've had a whale of a time. And now I know about Seiga Makusuri. Because she's adorable. Why did they make her a bunny girl? I don't know.
It bothers me that there's not like a mat or something here, especially with that thing. Anyways,
Yeah.
let's see. Pretty sure this room's already thoroughly looted.
Yeah, I think you did that just before you finished up. As you thoroughly ransacked that little office room. Ah, more scrap metal to be had, though.
This seems very unsafe.
Well. Wow, look at all this shit. So much scrap metal. I'm sure they didn't need it. I like they had a bunch of efficient batteries around as well, like they were just charging the batteries from this enormous sparking generator.
Okay.
Oh, is OBS suddenly struggling because Theo's getting small bits of buffering?
First order of business, let me put down save so that doesn't just crash.
So it doesn't immediately crash when you tab out.
Oh yeah, that dropped down to red for a bit. Yeah, let me kill the fishing game.
Yeah, you can then also make Fallout bigger on screen. Like, you could definitely make that much bigger. Like, if you scooch me over a little bit as well, you could make the game screen so much bigger on OBS.
I didn't think I could do anything with this. Oh.
Well, no access.
Sure, that's the way out. Oh, hello there. How you doing?
Well, that's
Oh,
a
I'm alright.
Abraxo. Delicious.
Do not consume the pine box.
Keep moving.
It looks so appetizing. No, I'm not fishing for more hugs.
Keep your distance.
He does deserve
Just
to be
trying
hugged.
not to block the game with my ears.
Reading.
You know what? I've never really questioned. How the hell do you, like? Oh, well, hello, Gary.
Looks like they had a bit of a problem
How
there.
did you get here? Yeah. Yeah, I can see why that door was locked. They were doing some pretty nasty shit in here.
It's poor Garrick.
Yeah.
Relocate. But you just wait there while going on load. Because whatever I'm getting out of this, I'm not gonna have room for it.
No. Generally because your inventory is always overly full of random crap.
Whatever.
As is the way with these games. Although particularly because you always carry around ass tons of scrap metal and batteries.
Oh, but there's not stairs there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, yeah.
If you're here to help,
I still proceed to get turned around despite trying to make a mental note.
Yeah, this place is fuck.
If you're here to help, then help. If not, back off.
Not for the lack
I'm
of
not gonna let you
trying.
out now.
Well, it's a good thing I make excessive nowadays. Well, I'll just have to dump a bunch of shit on corpse if worse comes to worse.
Yeah.
Normally, I wouldn't have near this many saves, but between how glitchy the game is and the constant crashes.
Got a new best friend for you.
Yeah.
What?
Yep. Let's hope you treat this one better than the last guy, huh?
I
Go to
don't like
hell,
it.
Sibley. You know that wasn't my fault.
Sure, whatever. Just make some progress, okay? We're all looking to get out of here.
Fine. Then get out and let me do my job. Great. Another local.
I already just like.
You're here to help? Fine, then put this on. Get in the chair, and we'll run the simulation.
Yeah, you know what?
It's nice that, I mean,
Until
honestly,
you actually
that's how the
do something
Brotherhood
that
should be
helps us
acting.
out, you're just one more liability.
Have you talked to the rest of the outcasts? So how am I a liability if I'm here to help you?
I don't know, you might
Find
try
that
and
level of
steal their
ignorance
precious
disgusting,
technology.
If not, unexpected. This sim had to have been one of the most important of its time. It's the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska from the Chinese. Eventually, the Americans went in and liberated the city, but there were heavy losses. This simulation trained soldiers for that engagement. Really, you must brush up on your history.
She's talking to like one of the few people in the wasteland that would be able to learn such history.
You've got the suit.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose if you don't mind us hacking off your forearm, we don't really. This sim is looking for an external interface. I haven't quite figured out why, but there's no way to bypass it. Your Pip-Boy there is a match. So since you're the one wearing it, you're the one running through the simulation. Get it?
See,
You're not sitting in that thing unless
if-
you're wearing the suit for it.
Yeah.
if Fallout 4 is anything to go by, the Pip-Boy is very easy to
I'm
just
not gonna have you fry
put
this
on and
circus.
take off. It's just like strapped on.
It
I like
really
that you get to keep the
depends.
hat.
They're different models. Some are take
Yeah,
on,
that's
take
true,
off.
actually, yeah.
Some have like a bio system. Some have to latch.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I kind of had a climb in animation as if I wasn't already on top of this thing.
Yeah. Wow, virtual reality.
Hey,
If only I could know what that was like.
You're finally awake.
snap out of it. That was a hell of a nasty fall.
Ah, here we go.
When your shoe bunched up like that, I thought you were gone.
Can you speak up a
The
bit?
other guys made it. I don't think they're
Why is he
patrol
so
spotters
quiet?
anymore. So at least we still have the jumper. You still have your gear. So I'm gonna let you make the call. You can go in quiet or guns blazing. We'll still meet at the rendezvous point inside as planned. Then we'll blow those artillery guns to hell. Just watch yourself. The Reds up here don't take prisoners. Good luck.
I'll see it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he now climbs the cliff.
Oh, look at him go.
Yep. 100% accurate to life. Someone animated that animation just for this scene and then it never gets used again.
But this is very exact animation.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what happened in the real Operation Anchorage. Dude just single-handedly scales an entire icy cliff. No ropes, no pitons, just climbs up. Yeah, so I think, what did he say? Can do this quiet or do it guns blazing. Wow, this silenced weapon sounds like a fucking pea shooter. Ah yes, a health dispenser.
Gotta see
Well, let's
if
get
there
to know
is
the buddy
anything
that still
beyond
works
it.
in here.
Yeah. Because it had looked like I could go left. So either sit up
I
there or
don't
still
think
flying.
so.
Yeah, no, left is not quite an option.
No. Let's say I'm pretty sure Anchorage doesn't leave much room for going off the beaten path.
No, but
I
it
think
does
it's
leave
quite
some room.
Linear. Yeah,
Unfortunately.
I seem to recall there was some like little collectible things, but I think it's largely quite linear.
Which I'm going to have to be careful about.
Yeah.
I know I'm not stealthy, but I highly doubt they can see me.
Yeah.
And more so when they didn't detect me, but I somehow did not get the stealth on that.
Yeah, it's a little bit jank. Never mind a health dispenser. You're gonna need a freaking ammo dispenser at some point. Ah. There we go. Ooh.
What? Where did you come from?
What the hell? Trench. That'll teach him. Oh, God. There we go. It's a surprisingly fast-firing sniper rifle.
Can't kill me, I'm next to a health dispenser.
Ah, Theo is heading to bed. Get some
Yeah.
good sleep.
Thanks for popping in and get some rest. Ah, that should hit you.
Ah,
That hit you.
there we go. Aha, assault rifle. Oh, an ammo dispenser.
Ah,
Ah, yes, that's a decent amount of ammo. You,
yeah, looks like each has their own arbitrary cap.
yeah. Also, hello, Lily.
Hey, there's my move.
Hello. How goes?
So far, so good.
Yeah,
That is good.
you have missed very little of the game. Like we just started the operation like 5 minutes ago.
Fair enough. Was able to sort of see the Aurora Borealis
Ooh,
when I went into work.
Very
nice.
nice.
All I could really see were like white streaks of light with the naked eye, but in my phone camera, I was able to actually see like the colors shifting.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yes.
Apparently, it only really shows up colorful on the camera sensors.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until fairly recently, and I was like, huh, seems weird.
See this very bad video I took.
Oh, wild. Yeah, it's just kind of a blur in the sky, but yeah, that's cool. Also, holy shit, is the game dark right now? Like, this is just a blocky mess. I can't see anything.
I see a silhouette of a gun. You're a moose now.
Who knows when I'll play
Do not
Grim
do that.
Fandango.
You can't stop me, bud.
Theo wants a wake-up noise from me.
I'm going to wake up your now.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Theo.
There you go.
Good go.
Still have pit point light, oddly enough.
Yeah. It lets us see something on screen other than the HUD. Oh, there we go. I can actually see in here. Well, alright then.
I picked up a sub.
Yeah.
Like the fucking Gauss rifle.
Oh my god, a Gauss rifle, okay. What was that down to the left there?
So just like, would they come from up or they come from down? This is one dash.
Ah, microfusion cells. They really give you quite a lot of mines as well.
Looks like it doesn't give you ammunition for the Gauss rifle.
Yeah.
And well, they're effectively stocking you up for war, so who knows?
Yeah. They made all these really cool locations. And you just kind of skim through them on your way. Oh. Oh, there he goes.
Reminds me of Mars.
What?
Destiny 2. Mars Caves.
Oh, okay. I have no reference point for that. Oh, I see.
God damn, this place is swarming with Reds. I almost didn't make it.
Uh-huh.
Took so long.
Yeah, I almost bought it out on the cliffs. Didn't know the Reds were so handy with a sniper rifle. So, what's the situation? We clear to blow the hell out of this place?
Hell yeah.
No sweat. You're on point, rookie.
What a guy.
Whoa. Watch your step near those ledges.
And it's dark as shit again.
Hell of a long fall.
Thank you for your muzzle fire.
Get out of here, Johnny.
It is so fucking dark.
I don't see the person down there at all unless he's firing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, over there. Probably died.
Assuming he's dead, or he'd surely be shooting more.
Would assume so. Truly, we have no way of knowing. I'm just gonna
Eyes on.
screen grab this so I can take a look at some point. Like this is what we can see in the in the Discord stream.
That's if it ain't dark for me.
Yeah, but like can't see shit. This is why I don't normally bother with mods that just make the game darker.
It has a more realistic lighting engine. Unfortunately, it's just mostly dark. Yeah, that's pretty dark.
Yeah, it's pitch black. Like, I get the desire for quote realistic lighting. But I also like to be able to see anything when I'm playing a video game.
In the dark of Alaska, the copies will find her.
Oh, God. Dude, are you trying to push him off the edge?
Correct.
Why?
See what happens.
Fair.
Send him back to the pit.
Goodbye, Benjamin. Oh, you bastard.
Fuck's sake.
It's a
Take
disappointment.
it, you with me.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, well, that's...
I guess you
they're
can't.
not gonna let him die.
Nope.
They'll
Doesn't
let
me
you die,
though.
though.
Oh.
How much health
okay.
did that take off?
Did it take any health off you?
I don't think so, no. Also, it's something
No, I think
right
you
on.
literally just
Definitely
respawn on the
not.
cliff.
Anyways.
Over there.
Now, thinking of quote unquote less realistic lighting reminds me of the remark people made, the people, like the guys in the director's commentary for one of the Lord of the Rings movies, where there's whatever emotional scene happening, and one of them asks, like, wait, where's the light coming from in this scene? Like, it's like a nighttime scene. There's like this like light shining up from behind them. And he's like, where's the light coming from? The other guy is just like, same place as the music. I was like, you know what the fuck? I was like, you know what, fair. Doesn't matter where the light's coming from. It's adding to the experience.
That's how we do things in the Corps.
Intel.
Long time ago.
I don't actually remember what you get for collecting the intel.
I think you get a perk.
Is it a perk? That sounds about right. I was gonna say I don't think you get any like item reward for it.
Through this next structure is the entrance to the artillery base. I don't know what they got waiting for us.
There's already a big forest fire going on in northern BC, and it's only early May.
Oh God, really?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
A community
Sorry,
up there
Wes,
is
is that way?
being evacuated.
Oh Christ. Well, stay safe. I know it's probably a little ways away from where you're at, but
This one is a very long way away from me, but certainly fires have happened closer.
yeah. I mean, wasn't there some last year that were pretty close to where you're at?
Yeah, there was a fire right outside town that resulted in the highway out of town, the only highway out of town being
yeah.
closed.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Uh-huh.
We're crossing that
Wasn't
line.
great.
No, I wouldn't imagine so.
Death wish.
I got you bet we're passing this pipe.
Hmm.
I was just good commenting on Montgomery. You have a death wish for crossing this pipe? Oh yeah, we're crossing this pipe.
I could barely hear him.
I don't
Do
know
I
why
just
I
have
said
my
pipe.
Discord stream? There we go. I turned my Discord stream up a little. Wow, you
Here's
actually
our
activate the ham radio?
Even more
feels-
importantly, I don't even have to pick these locks.
Yep. Oh god, I gotta turn this back down a bit because that sound was very loud. Bombardment. Ooh.
Before you You bet we made use of Eastern clips.
Hell yeah.
I like to think that's meant to say Republic of Chinese Republic just because of the music. But probably not. I can't take the scrap metal.
Stop trying to loot all the scrap metal, you gremlin.
No, it's free experience and or money and or ammo.
Never have enough scrap metal.
I mean, to be fair, it's actually a little while since I played Fallout 4. But yeah, me playing Fallout 4 was just like, ooh, a coffee mug. Just
Audio
take
log begins.
everything.
This is Captain Zachary Lloyd, United States Army, Anchorage,
They also
Alaska
gave you a
Security
fucking
Command.
power armor suit to
We are
facilitate the loot
approximately 2
number.
hours into the Chinese assault on this
That's
outpost.
true.
We're being shelled non-stop, indiscriminately. The entire base is under bombardment from the Chinese ships, and they don't care who they hit. All accounts indicate they've actually killed more of their own men than ours. They just do not seem to care about their own troops at all. At this rate, the entire
Sound more like
mountain will be
Russians.
a graveyard in less than an hour, and then the Chinese will just move in and set up shop. God help us. God help America.
Mom, I hope this tape gets to you, some way, somehow. I don't have a lot of time, but you need to know what happened to me. The early reports weren't bullshit. The Chinese are here. As in, they're invading Anchorage in force right now. This is the real deal. It makes Pearl Harbor look like an Academy exercise. I've never seen so many goddamn warships. Sergeant Lowry has ordered the platoon to assemble in the mess in 15 minutes. The plan is to dig in on the cliffs and slow the Chinese advance until the civilian contractors can evacuate. And then we hold the line for as long as we can. I talked to Durney, Cielo, and Dallas, and we all agreed surrender is not an option. I never told you, but that night in Cleveland, on the Ferris wheel, that was when I fell in love with you. Goodbye, Molly. I'm sorry. This is Private First Class Henry Hodges, signing out.
Misheard at the start because I originally thought this was going to his mother. She's like, wait, what? The fuck
No.
about Cleveland?
Yes, it's these
Yeah, it is. It's
totally. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you think it was mommy?
Not sure what I heard. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, that would definitely put a different spin on it. Intel.
Yeah, that's a bit more important. The holotape. I need
Yeah.
to mentally remember. No, they're different things.
Yeah. No, yeah. Look at that compared to the totally real holotapes.
Well, I mean, it's just data getting downloaded into the Pip-Boy, so.
Yeah. I mean, it depends how accurate to the real events you believe the simulation to be.
Yeah. Also, saying it makes Pearl Harbor look like a training exercise doesn't mean much if it was, you know, one small place as opposed to taking over Alaska.
I mean, the simulation is probably a massive piece of propaganda, you know.
Exactly. Like when Sergeant Montgomery just scales the cliff barehanded.
As people do, of course.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to pick up the damn things on you. The surprise tool that'll help us later. Except probably not, because I don't use energy weapons.
It's still good though.
Start running Spirit City in the background again so I can continue collecting small creatures.
I saw that you got the... I forgot what it was called.
The bulby.
Yeah.
It's a bee that is a bulb.
Glad you've been enjoying it.
Theo ended up
Very much.
refunding one of the games I got him, so I'm tempted to grab it. Although there was another thing that I saw that was on sale I wanted. I'll have to double check my wish list.
What game was it?
Refunded. I got him Worms, Ultimate Mayhem, I got him Stellaris, and I got him City Skylines. He refunded City Skylines.
Right.
Fair enough.
I would have assumed it was Worms.
I assumed it was that as well.
Hey, we're on his wish list.
Fair enough.
Just say he has an update and whatever, and he doesn't really have much time to do stuff, so. Which is understandable.
Yeah.
It just works.
Also, Little Kitty Big City is out now, which I may want to actually stream.
I look forward to it.
It just works.
Just
Fucker's making me play Whack-A-Mole.
There you go.
Look.
Wouldn't fail yet. Oh, nice.
Fortunately, did not have a great angle with it.
Yeah.
Alas, it is not vengeance.
Oh.
Just like, I don't care what the others are. Vengeance!
I am vengeance.
The vengeful moo.
They will learn to fear the vengeance of a moon.
Probably not.
There's one at the end of the line above consistent.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Okay.
I feel that may be ransacked, but I don't know.
Well, there's 2 correct in disguises, so I wouldn't think so. RANSACKED,
Oh, no, yeah.
so it's definitely not ransacked.
No, yeah. I don't know. You have like a bunch of attempts.
3 in Vandalier, getting ever so slowly closer.
Yeah.
Nearly certain that is not how you spell Bandolier.
No, I'm pretty sure it was an I in Bandolier.
Yes, but Google search has confirmed.
Yeah.
I get ever closer.
Considers.
I didn't think so, but nope.
No, okay. Whatever. Just dive in back in. Unless you want to use up your last attempt.
If we do fuck it up, we just shoot the thing. And he's probably gotta shoot the thing if we restart. Not Earth.
Just hit buttons. Oh, I think it's repairing.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the ings.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in thinking beyond that.
Yeah. It's largely inconsequential. There.
All targets.
Nailed it.
Muck it.
Just shoot it anyway.
Yeah, bonus experience. It gave me 50 experience.
I guess. Oh god, there's so many different places to go at. I don't know if we... Did you go through that cave passage back in the other bit as well?
What do you mean that cave passed back in the other bit?
Oh god, I don't remember where it was. It was
Well, the
somewhere
cave
back there.
passage
There
was
was a
there,
door that
that
went
led
to
over
like
here.
I don't know. It was before you came down to this section. There was like a door you could go in called like Cave Passage.
Yeah, that was here.
Place is probably swarming.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pap's that
Is that
over
where
there
you
so
came
that you're
from?
not just charging in head first.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, can't take this down.
I appreciate your desire to lower the flag for them.
Communism.
I'm gonna push you bastards right back to the Great Wall if I have
Fucking Montgomery. So why are you using the silenced pistol?
to. Things in the core.
Well, I'm trying
It's
to get some
obviously
crit
this
damage
is a
with.
stealth pistol.
Don't let one of those
Yeah, Montgomery is kind of not helping with this matter.
Yeah.
That plus, at least at the moment, saving ammo on the sniper rifle. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, but you have an assault rifle.
A Chinese assault rifle.
I guess. This is just refusing to use the assault rifle on principle.
Correct.
I mean, that is technically an option. Who am I to judge one for making their life more difficult for the sake of principle?
It's like your whole thing.
Exactly. It's like, you know, your life would be much easier if you just did this thing, right? It's like, yeah, but then I would have done the thing, and that's wrong. That goes against the rules.
What rules? The rules I have set.
Yeah, exactly. The rules that I have. The arbitrary rule. My wife knows all about this. When I refer to a random catwalk. Anytime that I'm like, I can't do that, it's against the rules. It's like just arbitrary, like nothing. Just the rules. Also, hello, Timmy. Ah, more intel.
How is though, whatever the fuck you are.
Audio log begin. This is Captain Zachary Lloyd,
Rude.
United States Army Anchorage,
Wow.
Alaska Security Detachment.
Oh, you're a move. Raise a bum. Because a chimera,
Chinese
kind of, sort of.
communist forces set foot on Anchorage soil.
Oh, hound's a jam cat.
Despite our soldiers' best efforts to prevent them.
Timmy's Timmy.
As expected,
Timmy is a
Chinese
Timmy,
launched
yes.
a two-pronged attack, one aimed at occupying Anchorage proper, and the other at securing this base. Thanks to our entrenchment, U.S. casualties here on the mountain are currently minimal, but that's not going to last for long. Chinese reinforcements appear to be endless. It's just a matter of time before we're overrun. We'll die today, but by God, we'll give those communist sons of bitches a black eye they'll never forget. Lloyd out.
On you, Lloyd.
Hashtag totally not propaganda.
No, most certainly. This is unedited footage.
Yeah. This is exactly how it went down.
communism.
Holy shit.
Okay.
You good, Montgomery?
Yeah,
That's
still
something
is a lot of
alarming.
it.
There. See him down there?
Perhaps.
That's their damn Chimera
Mhm.
tanks. Don't worry, they're well out of range.
Ah.
Ah.
Yeah, there's still plenty of shipping stuff. You got this.
Well,
I'm sending you more? Okay.
well he's done.
Uncle Sam.
I don't know what Montgomery was saying there. I just heard him go, Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam. Sure, Montgomery.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's-
Let's get you back to your chair.
That's pretty much all I heard. A missile.
Yep. Had a few of those.
Interesting.
Ah, they love to see it.
Yeah.
Sometimes the shorter ones are
I guess
harder,
it's-
just because.
I think it's hate.
Correct. Good play.
Yep. I know a thing or two about hate.
Surprised it's not another holotype.
Nope.
Pop regional Dorad. Elmendorf looks like someone made a typo.
Elmendorf.
Or someone's cat spelled out. Elmendorf.
Mlemdorf. I'm not sure what the dwarf part of the word means. 'Cause I know that is in actual town names.
Probably like town or village.
Yeah, German for village.
You need to play more Dorfromantik.
God, I haven't played that for ages.
More what?
Dorfromantik.
Dorfromantik. That was that hexagon one.
Hexagon best go.
They're pretty good. Just look how they tile the plane.
Don't let one of those commies get away. Uncle Sam.
Eh,
Leg bastards.
Oh, Nightmare Cart, which was Bloodborne Cart, is coming out at the end of the month.
Yes. I saw the trailer for that the other day. Oh, you leveled up. Nice.
It looks great.
I guess
I
I'll
still
handle
love
that by Mountain
Nicholas.
Simulation.
I guess so. Nicholas, host of the Nightmare.
Yes.
He did not handle that cross shot well. Oh,
No, he
oh,
did
there
not.
we go.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god, you almost have lockpicking at 100. Let's see what stupid new perks we can get.
Love being hated. Well, you have evil or very evil karma level, you gain 15% damage resistance. Clearly, I should have made this an evil run just so I could take advantage of some of these.
Yeah.
More importantly, Lawbringer. Time to start grabbing fingers.
Oh yeah.
Something else to hoard and get and sell for caps. Or contract killer.
Oh god.
But I won't be because, well,
Yeah.
adamantium skeleton. The fuck are you looking at?
Just staring you in the face. You gotta shoot those reds on one.
Well, he was like, what the fuck? You've been standing here for 5 minutes. What are you doing?
Listen, Montgomery, I'm a lawbringer now.
Communism.
That'll teach him. So I should really start getting ready for work. I'll leave in like 20 odd minutes.
Oh,
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
And also grab a snack.
And be
Then
myself. I'll
you
still
know
be
what else to
listening.
do.
I've already snacked. But yeah, I'm gonna mute myself. I'll still be listening, but I'm just gonna get myself ready to go.
Yep.
Looks like the commies are getting low on ammo for big guns. Maybe we didn't
Low,
even
you say.
come up
Yeah, I had a little too much fun coming down the stairs.
Oh, Molly, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I can't do this. I'm so afraid, Molly. I don't want to die. Oh my God, I don't want to die. We held them as long as we could. I swear we did. Then Cielo asked for a magazine, and when I turned to give it to him, A shell hit, and he's gone, Molly. He was there 1 second, and then he wasn't. His blood and bits of him. Oh, my God, he's all over me. Please, 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 let them leave. Let them leave. Let them leave. I just want to come home. I just want to be with you again.
Pretty sure whispering, let them leave, let them leave, let them leave, is not great for hiding.
I'm a coward. I'm a coward, I know, but I don't care.
Meanwhile, the
If they
Chinese
find me,
soldier standing on top of him, looking down. Let me leave, let me leave, let me leave. Wonder what that could be.
Surprised there's not a briefcase in here, but then again, there wasn't a holotype in the other one. I have a lot of mines for later, and also a lot of missiles for stuff I don't really use, and can't use yet, because I have nothing to use it with.
Yeah. So I was wrong. Let's keep moving.
I see you fuckers.
Something to
Hi, how you doing? Dodge this, get alpha casual. Fortunately, that cares not for your fancy stealth suits. Thanks for helping, Montgomery. There's a lot of pathway around here. Most of it redundant, oddly enough. Oh, lovely. More missiles. I can't use it.
That's the front down there. These guns are pounding on our guns. Let's take a look.
Fuck off. And look at that great detailed landscape. Such angles.
There are many angles to be found in nature. Some of them natural, some not.
Come on, cover, could you maybe not walk in front of the flamethrower? I think I hit you slightly more often than I did them just because you kept walking in front of me.
That's how we do things in a corps. Plant that thing and let's go.
Why do you have this overlook if there's not going to be anything on it? Nice little pirouette of this.
Is that all you got? Let's blow this beast apart.
Hello, invisible wall. How are you doing? A queef out to you, a blipped head. Like a hiding under a rope. Some delightful XCOM aiming for a moment there. And his face somehow missed the first guy. Second shot killed the first guy, despite being aimed at the second guy. Sure? Okay.
Last gun. Blow that thing off the map.
I guess this is where we came in. Okay.
And they
Ow.
all come tumbling down. Yeah.
Then I was crippled, but I got better.
The general is...
Damn fine work you did taking out those guns. Damn fine. Now hold on there, soldier. You see these fancy little gold stars on my uniform? I spent a lot of time getting them, and I'll be damned if some punk like you isn't going to address me properly.
I'm sure.
While I appreciate your enthusiasm in this operation, there's still protocol to be maintained. Are we clear?
I mean, I could just tell you to fuck off. this isn't even real.
At ease, soldier. We're all a bit strung out from the last commie bombing run on our field.
I guess some of
HQ.
that seizure
We
with
lost
this
some
weird
good
roving
men,
HQ.
including my strike team commander, Colonel Patterson. I didn't call you down here for a pep talk and cigars. You've earned yourself a field promotion, soldier. As of this moment, you're taking over Patterson's strike team. And before you thank me, you better wait and see what your mission entails. There are 3 hardened targets that stand between us and the Chinese headquarters. That's where your strike team comes in. Follow me over to the situation map and I'll bring you up to speed.
He's very anxious to speak with you.
I'm aware he was just speaking to me.
Lieutenant Thomas Morgan, Intelligence and Logistics at your service. I point, you shoot.
Talk to you after.
Okay, pay attention, soldier. I'm only gonna go through this once.
Oh, I
We've
asked
set up
nicely.
our new field HQ down here. The area is pretty secure now that the artillery guns are gone. The first of the 3 targets we need to handle is their Chimera depot over here. Be careful on your approach. You're gonna have to get through the enemy camp on the way. Once you breach the perimeter of the depot, you need to take out both of the main fuel tanks. Your second target is all the way over here. The Chinese have set up a listening post set into the side of Callaway Ridge. There are some abandoned mines along the route, so keep your eyes and ears open. It's a great place for an ambush. You need to clear the place of personnel, so we can get our intelligence boys in there to start decoding. Once the first 2 targets are down, the last obstacle standing in the way is their damn pulse field. You need to cross it, then cause it to overload, so we can mop up the place with the T-51Bs. Let me warn you now, unless you have some sort of a death wish, I wouldn't even go near the field until the first 2 targets are down. Lieutenant Morgan will be your eyes and ears for Operation Anchorage, so get everything else you need from him. Uncle Sam's invested a lot of money turning you into a killing machine. Time to pay him back. Dismissed.
Blow up 2 things at the Chimera depot, clear out a listening post, blow up the field. Got it.
The rest. So, you're in charge of Patterson's suicide
I'm
squad.
back
huh?
long enough to
Welcome
see.
back, my bub.
See ya.
Goodbye, my
Well,
god.
and goodbye.
Yeah. I know. Sucks having to head out to work, but no.
What is this? Some kind of
Telling
suicide
me-
squad?
I hope you enjoy the rest of stream,
Yeah.
and I will talk to you later.
Stay safe. Hope
I
it
hope
goes well.
work sucks minimally.
Hey,
I
all I've got to keep me warm out
likewise.
here in this free box is my sense of humor. Anyway,
Okie
I'm here to give you a hand with intelligence and
Yeah.
logistics.
Wait.
Whatever you need, I'm your guy.
How about perception? I'm kind of lacking in that in this playthrough.
Don't need a strike teeth. Well.
Don't worry about it. Sergeant Montgomery will be your squad commander, and he knows all the ins and outs of the team. If you need anything, like reinforcements or status reports, just speak to him. So, what else can I do for you before you hit the field? Okay. Uncle Sam's made it really easy for you. All you have to do is use Patterson's terminal here in the command tent. Use the recruitment markers I gave you and choose your team members any way you see.
It seems weird that in
Then
a
head
simulation
outside to
I
the
have to use
barracks.
another
Your
computer
units
to
will be
pick and
ready to
choose
go.
stuff rather than, just get it going up and pick them up.
Yeah.
You can always speak to your strike team squad leader and requisition a new unit if you've lost one. No way. The bigger your strike team, the bigger your footprint on all the Chinese sensing devices. You need to think small. The recruitment markers I gave you will recommend what size you keep your team in order to maintain the smallest footprint possible. So to put it simply, you pick a big clunky robot, and you won't have much room left in the team from any other units. You decide. That's my...
I'll do these one at a time. First order of business, Chimera Depot.
You've got 2 fuel tanks to destroy. One in the central courtyard of the facility and one near the rear gate. This place is one tough nut to crack. Not only do you have the Chimeras to contend with, but the place is heavily populated by infantry.
A lot of guns, big booms. Got it.
Can do. Just use the requisition terminal here in the command tent. Pick whatever loadout you need, and the terminal will dispense a requisition tape. Bring it to the quartermaster officer and you're all set. The government sure loves its paperwork, doesn't it? Yeah. Put simply, it's a co-opted mining rig that's been changed into an armored vehicle. Bigger and tougher than any tank we have in our arsenal. The Chinese fitted the vehicle with multiple weapons, reinforced the armor, and outfitted them for long range. take the explosive charges I gave you and locate both of the fuel tanks. Just stick them on and boom! Couldn't be easier. I wouldn't stand too close to admire your handiwork, though. The fireball will likely take your head off.
I would be surprised if it wasn't dangerous.
Well, I don't know about you, but if I was running across the main battlefield, I'd like a few less of those monstrosities shooting at me. Take out the depot, and they have nowhere to rearm and refuel their armor. Otherwise, they'll blast your team to bits. Okay, whatever you... Better...
Of course it is. Rather than manually doing this, I decided to just pull up the wiki. Would you care to gather a guess at what this Morse code is?
Anything else that I&L can help with?
I don't have a clue.
I'll give you a hint. It was going to be in the speech in Fallout 4 from someone who was at Operation Anchorage.
That does not help me at all.
War never changes.
Of course. That is a thing that could reasonably have been gained, to be fair.
Let's see. We have a fire team package, and all the descriptions. Fire, close assault, sniper, heavy weapons. Probably staying away from heavy weapons. Fire team, a normal assault rifle, combat knife, frag grenades, maybe a close assault. Power fist, 10mm, combat shotgun, frag. Frag that comes with mines is tempting. Sniper package, sniper rifle and a pistol. Boom. Heavy weapons, missile launcher, and a submachine gun. Tempting as it is to take that for the Chimeras, I'm not exactly great with them, so... I guess I will take the close assault package for this. Alright. And access terminal. Unit 1, Unit 2, Unit 3. Infantrymen, Grenadier, Missile Unit, Sniper, Mr. Gutsy, Centurbot. Assault Rifle, Trench Knife, Winterized Combat Armor, Emergency Kit, Stimpax, Med-X. I have SO2 Infantry Grenadier, 10mm Sub, Fragmentation, Pulse Grenades, Winterized Combat Armor, Emergency Kit, Stimpack Med. I have SO3 Infantry Missile Unit, Missiles, of course, 10mm Combat Pistol, Winterized Power Armor. Or combat armor. Emergency kit, Stimpax, Med-X. Sniper, trench knife. Mr. Gutsy is a Mr. Gutsy with a flamer. Sentry bot is a sentry bot, but winterized. Mr. Gutsy might be useful for clearing out the listening post. That's for Strike Team 1 for the Chimeras. Okay, it doesn't tell me. Okay, I guess I can have up to 4 markers then, or no?
Okay. Okay, I guess I can have up to 5 markers. I wish should have made that clear somewhere. I didn't see anything that said what the maximum markers were, just that it would give me, like, a base map permission, but didn't actually mention it anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, it would be good to make clear.
Anyways, guess a missile unit. Also weird is I can only bring up to 3 people with me, but I guess that makes sense. Let's bring in the semi-heavies for this. There's our boys.
Sir.
We'll crush the commie soon, won't we, sir?
Find me that quartermaster.
You hurt?
Sir. We'll crush the commies soon, won't we, sir?
Certainly. I feel you should have some amount of cover on these guys, considering.
Before the day is out, we'll be fighting for our lives.
I haven't died yet, have I?
Is that right?
In fact, I'm starting to think I'm indestructible.
Anchorage ain't
Like some
nothing.
kind of superhero.
You know what all this is? What did you need, soldier?
If I pass a speed check, apparently I can get more shit, but no, I'm good.
Everything appears to be...
Because apparently I can grab some shit anyways. Looks like it does generally replace what I have on me.
Get my ass back to base camp.
Hey, I'll do whatever it
Sergeant
takes. Well, looks like we're working together again, sir. General Chase assigned me to the strike team. And thanks to your promotion, I guess I'll be saluting you from now on.
The intelligent way is not the fun way, just continue with the... I'm not gonna call him Benji, that's just rude.
You deserve it.
Fuck
sir.
you, Benji.
You have no idea how many lives you saved by destroying those guns.
At least 4, apparently. Like, why is it always the first option? Wow, that's just a dick thing to do. Hey, save some, you lose on this. Calling him Benji is the least dick thing to do in this.
All in a day's work, he says. Yeah, sure. Every day I wake up and single-handedly infiltrate a commie-infested base on a suicide mission. With a role model like you, our boys are gonna turn into killing machines.
The intelligent part of my character is so annoyed by this.
That's the spirit, buddy. Now, on to bigger and better things, eh? Well, everyone's ready to go kick some commie ass, sir. What are your orders? Well, they're pretty much untouched. The listening post needs to be secured, and the fuel tanks at the Chimera Depot need to be destroyed. Of course, after all that's done, the pulse field still needs to be deactivated.
Wants me to do the Chimera Depot first. It's weird that has that as a second option here.
Yes, sir. On our way.
Yeah.
We'll wait for you by the ice camp.
Off they go.
I'm okay. Everything's fine. I was found, but not by the Chinese. It was the captain. He found me. Cap says everything will be okay.
Sir.
It's been a few hours, and I'm tired. But I wanted to let you know I'm all right. I'm in the refinery now, resting. Cap brought me here. We snuck around the Chinese and made it in. It's the last place they had to take me. I got shot, and killed.
Well, that's a no-no.
Cap and I evacuated the mountain. It's not bad.
Surprised they left war crimes in here.
You signed up for this crap. Sometimes I forget you actually like killing people. Maybe we can just
Good, okay,
do it by
Benji.
yourself.
I can't feel much of
Soldier,
anything.
you just stick
What
with
was that?
me. We'll be the most highly
Benjamin was kind of just bending over, going, no.
Right.
I can hear
Ice
Cap and the
camps
others
right-
out in the
Don't worry about him. He'll be fine.
So much gunfire. They'll kill those Chinese bastards. Then we can all
Ice camps right around the...
Well, I don't exactly have a,
Yes.
don't exactly have anything stealthy, so in we go. Dog. Oh, hi. Down, boy. Down, boy. Automated spider drone prototype. Great. Mines and frags will be useful against any chimeras I run into. Ah, good. Switching them out.
Ice camp secured. Yes, sir.
On to the depot.
Area secured.
No.
Thanks. Look, I gotta get back to HQ. My pants down. Don't tell anyone you found
I wonder if those guys count as hostages, or is that, one perk I took. Nope, onwards we march. I can only assume those might be the spider drones, but I don't see any of them. Oh, they're there. Oh, you are tiny little bastards.
So, you ready for this?
Roger that.
I ever tell you I got an aunt that lives in Anchorage? She's in there somewhere. And God help me, I'm gonna get those Reds out of her backyard. Spoken like a true defender of freedom. Just don't go doing anything stupid out there, okay? Remember, I'll be standing next to you. Hey, I'll do whatever it takes. You know why? Because if I don't protect the weak, you know, people like you, who will? Okay, now you're just babbling. I'll talk to you later.
Well, hard. NPCs are getting sassy.
What are your orders for the strike? Yeah.
I don't like that sound. Oh yeah, there one of them is. That's why I brought the guy with the missile launcher. Hello, Intel. So my microfusion cells they're not using.
Opening fire!
Opening fire on what, Rachel?
Knock another one up for me. There's a ghost here. Eyes on.
Well, my team is definitely not gonna get far enough away. No, they're okay apparently. At least one of them is. Wait. Yeah.
Possible hostile contact.
Oh, you're still here. Where the hell's the rest of them? Okay, there's one of them. You guys really need to heal. Hey. Let's make sure I grabbed everything from around here. Is there anything over here? Nope. Can't go up there. Grab 10 till from there. Should be fine. Now it's time to blow up more tanks. See what targets I target. I can target the cannon, the radar. The missile unit somehow got really far. The hull, the tracks. Interesting. Radio. Alas, I cannot sleep inside a simulation. Time to blow this place up. At least these places weren't too far from the main camp.
What are your orders for the strike? The listening post still needs to be secured.
Can I fast travel? Ah,
nice work.
There we go.
They've been rolling those chimeras all over us for months. Good to see them out of commission for a while. I'm gonna order the strike team back to the field HQ. See you there.
Oh, and there we go.
Boom! Scratch one Chimera Depot. Nice work.
Thank you, Mark.
Those targets can't secure themselves. You got a job to do, soldier. Now snap to it.
Hope the operation is going well.
Now the listening post reports.
Oh, this place is a honeypot, let me tell you. Not only is it swarming with regular ground troops, but they put their best guys in there as well, the Crimson Dragoons. I hear those guys start training as soldiers right from the womb, so watch yourself in there.
We're concerned about them using stealth fields.
Go on. Basically, you need to clear it of all personnel and make it safe for occupation by our troops. It's a little bit of a rat hunt, though, since you'll have to poke around inside the facility and root them out one by one. The Chinese have a team of commandos they call their Crimson Dragoons. They're pretty much the best soldiers they've got.
As you mentioned.
That listening post is filled with those units. I'd be extra careful in there if I were you. They aren't about to give that place up lightly. Well, the Chinese army not only uses the listening post to spot our forces and relay battle information, they also use it for air traffic control. If we can get a hold of that facility, we can stop them from bombing the living hell out of us any chance they get.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll keep what I got, but that's for the strike team. I need to use this terminal. Be gone.
So, what can the intel... You can always speak to your strike team squad leader and
Okay, I guess I have to do that first. It's weird they have to go outside and talk to the guy to get it changed out again.
All right, boys. I'm gonna make you famous. Get yourselves...
Yeah, that's kind of inconvenient.
Okay, that's it. Just like that.
This looks familiar.
Excellent. The Capitol Post thanks you. Who knows? Maybe someone will turn this photo into a statue one day. All right. You boys try not to die out there, okay? God bless you. And God bless the US of A.
Sure hope that all of you like crabs.
Sir.
Sir. Sir.
Apparently I can dismiss them individually, apparently. This is talk to the squad leader, but I don't see an individual option. I can dismiss them, though.
Understood.
Sir.
And thus they fade from existence. Hopefully they're not thinking about it too hard.
What are your orders for the strike team? Can do.
What? Why? Why am I doing this individually? Is that solely for field replacements?
What are your orders for the Command.
Okay, there we go. Why can't I do it at the computer anymore, though?
What are your orders for the
Sir.
Does it talk to him for replacements? Sure, but especially since it's not like it tells you how many points each of these guys are worth, it's weird that I can't just do it at the terminal, either dismissing them or replacing them wholesale.
What are your orders for the
Sir.
Sir.
Another glorious day in this man's
Damn it! We got to take out that goddamn sniper. We're pinned in here.
Man, Anchorage ain't nothing. You know what all this is? Practice. Next stop,
Shanghai, just you wait.
Spoken like
I'm
a
sure.
true defender of freedom. Just don't go doing anything stupid out there, okay? Remember, I'll be standing next to you.
Well, I do have a sort of secondary objective I need to get done. My kid brother back home wants one of them Chinese guns. Things could get ugly.
You're crazy, you know that?
Sir. Sir.
Well, already.
Mining town is crawling with commie. What are you... Yes.
Considering we need to take in a sniper first and foremost.
Yes, sir.
So apparently someone's got a rocket launcher. I do not understand why that fell to a 12% chance of hitting. I need to find somewhere to eat.
It frequently does not really make sense.
Yeah, I'll leave them last time. Oh, oops. Well, I guess I'll need a new infantryman. Well.
Yes, sir.
Well, seeing as they're gonna shoot us anyways,
Sir.
well, I guess a sniper.
Mining town is crawling. What are... Sir? Mining town is
Or just teleports up there. Oh, that's a lot of broken limbs.
Did not really need to snipe that dog, but sure. Ow. I got fucking ragdolled by that. Health, beautiful health. Ah, intel. 3 left, meaning there's probably, at least at the rate things are going, there's probably 1 in the listing post proper and then 2 in the pulse area.
They took us by surprise.
At least there's plenty of mines that I'm not really using. Massive mining town. I really wish I was able to run. I can't jump over this. I can see if there's anything that away. I also worry that our soldiers might be bad, but they might have also just ran on ahead. It's kind of unclear at this point. No, I see. It's just back where we came from. Went up there, cleared that out. Okay, let's see. Isn't any way up there.
The mining town is now secured.
Yeah, we said my match leaves everyone. Alright, up to the listing post. Of our original plan of 2 infantrymen and a Mr. Gutson. Anyway, I show continued to bring snipers.
Attacking the listening post as ordered, sir. I'll give you a new update.
Look at us right now, but where's our squad?
Great wall if I have to.
Did the squad just decide we don't have to come in?
No, you got this.
Blast, por favor. Lovely. Also, another piece of intel. Very nice. Hopefully there's somewhere to heal to. And possibly get more ammo. Just like, this seems too easy, and there are holes in the wall in here. Game decide, okay, you're just gonna shoot once you load for some reason. Who I'm going for because I need a heal. Joke's on you, you can't kill me, I can heal myself.
Let's move out.
Oh.
Where this came from.
One guy, poor guy just standing here did not see it coming.
Yeah, there, my guys. At least they're trying to take care of random.
That should be the last of them. And the last of the bombing runs on our guys, thanks to you. I'm gonna order our men back to the field HQ. See you there.
It's a good thing I took care of that last cloaked guy, then. Whereas I have had a few of those guys left on base.
Secure themselves. You got a job to do, soldier. Now snap to it.
Ah, that's the title of the game, Operation Anchorage. Woohoo!
You've hit the targets. Now the only thing left is the refinery. Good luck. You've hit
Not
the
gonna,
targets. Now the
not
only
gonna
thing
elaborate
left
further
is
up.
the refinery.
Okay.
You've hit the target.
It doesn't even in just the descriptions, it doesn't mention how much they cost. So it's just a one time. That's very weird.
Good luck. Sir. Sir.
Back for some new gear? Sorry, this is...
Mostly doing this for the extra experience, since I'm unlikely
Remember,
to use
that
the
gear's-
extra stuff.
Hell, you earned a lot of respect with the soldiers for
There we
what
go.
you did to those Chinese artillery guns. Tell you what, take this extra gear with you. Requisitions be damned. If anyone asks, it fell off a truck.
Gotcha. And I got the gas right away.
Help yourself.
All kind of weirdly huddled together.
The sergeant wants to speak with you. Sir.
All right. Now it's just you and me. Let's go take down the post.
How you feeling? Man, Anchorage ain't nothing. You know what all this is? Practice. Next stop, Shanghai. Yes, you will. Spoken like a true defender of freedom. Just don't go doing anything stupid. Let's go.
Guess I don't really have any choice in the matter, but also which way is Anchorage?
Well, now.
Somewhere that way. Thanks, game.
Remember, we got a lot of damn Chinese. Those commies don't stand a chance.
Reminds me of New Vegas. Ah, sorry. Ah, well.
Am I glad?
Well, that leaves one piece of intel. Delightful. I wonder. Let's say each cat to be rescued from the super mutants, but I'm not sure of any other situation in which you're releasing people like that. Okay, you. How? There we go. That was another XCOM moment. Got in the face, game decides, miss, 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 miss.
Love a reliable weapon. Why are you so tanky? There we go. Sheesh. Yeah, how's it feel to be concussed? At least now we have our infernal unit. Somehow. Figured out about the T-51Bs, put out the pulse stuff to take care of it. A little bit ahead of schedule. Thanks for finally catching up there, Montgomery. Love it. Now I can hack all the terminals.
Alright, I think special at 15. No, okay.
It'll be interesting to grab once my mess ends up at 60.
Probably bump up agility a bit just based on some of these. I don't think there's anything aside from Child at Heart that I'd want to particularly take. I can get that whenever I like. Well, my agility's at least 7 apparently. So why can't I get that thing? Oh, that's because it requires 16. I'll bump agility anyways. Wait, no, agility is 10. That's not an issue. Yeah, no, that hurts. Bump something else up. I guess charisma. Being peppered from who knows where. Didn't realize I was firing at the turrets in here, not any soldiers at the side. But there we go. Okay. And they're into power armor soldiers. More ammo sooner than later. Let's see what you have up there. May not have a lot of melee power, but I can at least stun. How convenient that all these supply posts have almost identical bits of loot gathered about. Come on now. Finally, proper support. I have far too many grenades I'm not gonna properly use. That's a bunch of pulse mines, alright. Yep, just shooting him, I've got it. You probably... You are a idiot. Why did you do that? Alright, time to see if that only affects them or if it'll affect me. Nope, it'll affect them because they're in the power armor. We really have more snipers. Well, that's interesting. I found a break in the fog effect.
Interesting. I don't think that's how fog works.
That plus they didn't properly put all the mines flush to the ground, apparently. Ah. The last intel. Haha. Why in heaven's name did you have a single button that just discharged the entire field at once?
We are go for the attack. All that's left is General Jinghua. We take him out, and we want Anchorage. Let's do it.
Incidentally, I think Jinghua is supposed to be based on a real person. Was more of a Japanese puppet or some such. I don't recall the exact nature.
Right.
Alright. Think you guys have enough nukes? I had a little trouble getting in, men. Hey, how you doing, Jingwei? That was unnecessary and stupid. Well, I've got a 53% chance. Alas. You know what occurs, man. I focus on Jingwei when there are perfectly good Chinese soldiers taken off who aren't focusing on me. Well, things got frozen a little bit, it seems. Took out Jingwei somewhere along the line.
Stand down. With the General's death, our boys can secure this refinery and be on their way to Anchorage proper. You've helped pave the way for taking the city back from the Reds, soldier. Good work. You've also gone above and beyond the call of duty by recovering important enemy intel and exposing their plans to us. Again, well done, soldier. That'll complete this portion of your training. Report to your superior for debriefing and your next assignment.
Yeah, that's unlikely.
Dismissed.
Good job making it through that simulation. All you have to do now is open the armory. And as agreed, you get your share. Feel free to take whatever you want. If our records are right, there's plenty for all of us.
I should most certainly not be over-encumbered. I am not over-encumbered.
We should be able to access the restricted areas now. Let's hope it's been worth all this time.
Thanks.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get this door open.
Rude bitch. Just waiting on one of you assholes to try and stab me in the back. D51B, nice.
Watch it, local.
Taking a real slow walk away from the armory.
All right, McGraw. This has gone on long enough.
Damn it, Sibley, now's not the time.
No, sir. Now is the time. There's no way in hell I'm letting this local walk out with anything.
I've made it quite clear that it's not your call. A deal's a deal.
Sorry, sir, but it is my call now.
Well, that sounds like traitorhood.
Pulling back.
Nope, not the stealth boy, but you know what, this is fine.
Keep your distance, mutt. No knowing what you got breeding on you.
Does it just constantly say that there's an enemy on top of me? They get like a piece of asshole stuck to me? What happened? Sadly, it looks like Olin decided to turn to.
Thank you for helping. Sibley would have gotten the best of me if you weren't here. It's a damn shame about Olin. But she died well.
Yeah, let me see if it's possible to keep Olin alive. Did I not see you before? Ah.
Hey. If you didn't notice, I'm busy.
Good to see you again. Normally, I'd never... Well...
There's no one else in here? Good, okay, let me just,
What the hell do you think you're doing?
All right, McGraw.
aside from planting a bomb on them,
This has gone on long enough.
Damn it, Sibley, now's not the time.
No, sir. Now is the time. There's no way in hell I'm letting this local walk out with anything.
I've made it quite clear that it's not your call. A deal's a deal.
Sorry, sir, but it is my call now. I'm not taking orders from you anymore.
your funeral, Sibley. Oh. So much red on screen I couldn't see my health. A lot of Gatling linkers.
Damn it, Sibley, now's not the time.
No.
Surprise!
Turns out I did not, in fact, need that.
Damn it, Sibley, no.
Outcasts on me. Yeah, they focus fire on you, alright. I'd have to wait a little bit then.
Not the time.
No, sir. Now is the time. There's no way in hell I'm letting this local walk out with anything.
I've made it quite clear that it's not your call. But... Deal's a deal.
Sorry, sir, but it is my call now. I'm not taking orders from you anymore.
Treason, Sibley. Really? You're not gonna get
Yep,
away
it's
with
treason
this.
then.
No, you're not going to get away with giving up the tech we risked our asses for.
Burn in hell, traitor.
I'll see you there.
Wait, how did you die? They weren't even aiming at you.
Damn it, Sibley,
Fuck's sake.
now's not the time.
No, sir. Now is the time. There's no way in hell I'm letting this local walk out with anything.
I've made it quite clear that it's not your call. A deal's a deal.
Sorry, sir, but it is my call now. I'm not taking orders from you anymore.
Treason, Sibley. Really? You're not gonna get away with this.
No, you're not going to get away with giving up the tech we risked our asses for.
Burn in hell, traitor.
That should suffice.
There.
At time for it to get crippled. Okay, anytime events you wanna.
You saved us. Sibley would have had the upper hand if you hadn't been here. We'll be here for a while cataloging all the tech. If you need anything, you come see us.
Will do.
You may not
And
be
you're
one
welcome.
of us, but you're the next best thing.
Good to see you again. Great, another local.
Covert Ops. You recover all the hidden intel from Operation Anchorage. Good work. Okay, thanks for not actually telling me what it does, though. +3 to science, small guns, and lockpick. Nice. Also, somehow this gives me a +1 to charisma. But no strength, unfortunately, so I'm still gonna have to be real tricky about carrying shit out here. Looks like the stealth suits are an actual thing.
Shouldn't you be huddling in a cave somewhere?
Fortunately, they are still a little outdated in terms of being dicks to me for whatever reason. I'm not getting 100 strength out of a Jingwei's shock sword. A fine addition to my collection. Oh, I'm just moving the trash out of the way. Don't worry, my girl. original plan was going to... So I sound like I'm... I was gonna comment, it's like, it sounds like I've got jingling spurs. Why the fuck? Oh yeah, because I've made a metal right now. I was going to say that I was originally planning on... Why does this outcast still have armor underfoot? I was originally going to go back and dump everything before coming back, just so I could grab everything after, but, considering they would have jumped me, I do not regret my decision.
No, that seems fair.
Just so very, very slow getting out here. I also still have an enemy marker on me for some reason. Okay, good. Elevator switch is working now. Dog me. Okay, good. I can wait, so that's a non-issue. Alright, I could make multiple trips, going here and back in order to get everything, but instead I'm just going to be a little bit cheesy. Like, I can get achievements in this game anyways. Let's see, what is the cell ID? Keep forgetting that numpad doesn't work in-game for this kind of stuff. Can't parse line, okay. And voila, still have the weird phantom symbol, and we'll probably have that for the rest of the game. Wait.
The phantom symbol?
For whatever reason, I have an enemy symbol on me.
Weird. I assume something must have gone weird with a mod.
I don't know, it popped up when I was dealing... It popped up, like, right after I'd attacked the outcast back. It happened every single time that we fought, so I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's a Bethesda game. It could easily just be a problem with the game itself.
Yeah, apparently it just happens. Although it's weird that's happened consistently to me in this instance. At least it doesn't affect my ability to fast travel or to rest.
Yeah.
Would use the Winterized Power Armor, if not for the fact that it, weighs 44 pounds overall. And doesn't give me a strength boost, unlike other ones. Alright, that done, I can drop a laser. Well, first I need to drop off the scrap metal. Then I can give the lasers to the outcasts, and I'll deal with everything else off screen.
All of us here thank you.
Hey.
Excuse me, Dogmeat. That was not a very hard one. That's a concerning amount of meds here. So I'm pretty sure it's not Walter who works there. Is it Walter? It is Walter. Let's see. Arlington to pass off the books.
Welcome. Welcome back. Have you...
Oh gosh, this is even darker than normal. That was a weird sound effect.
Thank you for listening to Tenpenny Tower Radio Service, brought to you by Alistair Tenpenny. And now, a Tenpenny truism.
Ah, good
We
to
must
see
turn
you.
our thoughts away from that which is imperfect and impure.
How'd you...
This has been a Tenpenny truism.
Oh.
Good DLC successfully taken care of, a few lives saved, a few assholes removed, and a bevy of rewards passed on to us. Which I'll mostly be figuring out and handling off screen just because otherwise I'm gonna have to take like 50 trips to deal with everything.
That is very fair.
Which is also why I spent a few minutes looking up at the ID and figuring out how to use the console command to teleport rather than back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. All a successful and surprisingly fresh minimum stream.
Mm-hmm.
At any rate, my thanks to my viewers, past, present, and future. Anyone watching on YouTube or watching a VOD. Thanks to my sweet little Lily here. She's so cute. She's so very, very cute. She's so very heckin' cute. We should give her all the head
No.
pats.
No, don't listen to him. I mean, the head pats part is okay.
See, she's so cute.
No.
Yes. Yes, you are. So very, very cute. And my thanks to the bun as well. Hopefully he's gone to work safe and sound. And to Theo and Timmy, who both popped in. Hopefully both of y'all are doing well too. But aside from that, I will see all of y'all next week. By which I mean Sunday at midnight. So literally the start of next week, because I'll hopefully be doing a sellout stream.
What are you planning to do on Sunday?
To be clear, I mean like as in 20 hours from now.
Right.
Saturday rolling into Sunday. Like how I normally do these. And that would be the AFK journey or whatever it was, one of the sponsorship deals.
Yeah.
Between that and hopefully finally getting my guts to do taxes, hopefully will provide a bit more of cushioning once we get back from the vacation. Plus I really need to get around to replacing a tire and getting things inspected.
Yes.
But for now, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for popping in.
Yes. Good night. Bye-bye.
And have the smoke and get some sleep.
Momo.
See, she's so cute.
No.
Yes.
How could you do this to me?